I'm headed for a land that's far away, beside the crystal fountain. So come with me, we'll go and see the big rock candy mountain. In the big rock candy mountain, there's a land that's fair and bright, where the handouts grow on bushes, and you sleep out every night. Where the boxcars all are empty, and the sun shines every day on the birds and the bees and the cigarette trees, the lemonade springs where the bluebird sings. In the big rock candy mountain, in the big rock candy mountain, all the cops have wooden legs, and the bulldogs all have rubber teeth, and the hens lay soft-boiled eggs. The farmers' trees are full of fruit, and the barns are full of hay. Oh, I'm bound to go where there ain't no snow, where the rain don't fall, the wind don't blow, in the big rock candy mountain. In the big rock candy mountain, you never change your socks, and the little streams of alcohol come a-trickling down the rocks. The brakemen have to tip their hats, and the railroad bulls are blind. There's a lake of stew and a whiskey too, you can paddle all around them in a big canoe. In the big rock candy mountain, in the big rock candy mountain, the jails are made of tin, and you can walk right out again as soon as you are in. There ain't no short-handled shovel, no axes, saws, or picks. I'm a-gonna stay where you sleep all day, till they hung the church and invented work. In the big rock candy mountain, I'll see you all this coming fall, in the big rock candy mountain. One evening as the sun went down and the jungle fire was burning, down the track came a hobo hiking, and he said, boys, I'm not turning. I'm headed for a land that's far away, beside the crystal fountain. So come with me, we'll go and see the big rock candy mountain. In the big rock candy mountain, there's a land that's fair and bright, where the handouts grow on bushes, and you sleep out every night. Where the boxcars all are empty, and the sun shines every day on the birds and the bees and the cigarette trees, the lemonade springs where the bluebird sings. In the big rock candy mountain, in the big rock candy mountain, all the cops have wooden legs, and the bulldogs all have rubber teeth, and the hens lay soft-boiled eggs. The farmers' trees are full of fruit, and the barns are full of hay. Oh, I'm bound to go where there ain't no snow, where the rain don't fall, the wind don't blow, in the big rock the big rock candy mountain. You never change your socks, and the little streams of alcohol come a-trickling down the rocks. The brakemen have to tip their hats, and the railroad bulls are blind. There's a lake or two and a whiskey too. You can paddle all around them in a big canoe in the big rock candy mountain. In the big rock candy mountain, the jails are made of tin, and you can walk right out again as soon as you are in. There ain't no short-handled shovels, no axes, saws, or sticks. I'm a-gonna stay where you sleep all day till they hung the church and invented work in the big rock candy mountain. I'll see you all this coming fall in the big rock candy mountain.
I'll see you all this coming fall in the big Grahu Candy Mountain. Hi everybody, it's me, Grahu-Rubufo, learning Snapchat VTuber, your chill friend. Yeah, I mean it's mid-afternoon here, like even West Coast folks are well into the afternoon at this point. This is late for me, but I had important things to do and need help. And thank you very much, Marlon. I'm really loving my new model a lot. It looks so beautiful. Welcome back to the mountain. Good, I'm glad that it goes through the window. Are they almost done? Ooh, we got a mature one. We got one mature one, folks. I'm mostly in this for the twine anyway. Hi! It's me again, Grahu-Rubufo, and I'm here to play more Vintage Story. I'll be back to Caves of Cud before too long, but for right now, you know, I had just finished with some Caves of Cud tasks. Our brain is kind of empty, so we wanna chill out, hang out on the homestead, do some exploring and choring. Those of you who have missed a sesh or two have, like, there's been a lot of, like, there was a lot of offline stuff before the last episode. So now we have this full-on, like, mountaintop, soon-to-be chalet. With, this area right here is going to be kind of like a general, like, kitchen and mill house. Everything's coming up that. I'll probably dig this away into the wall. Oh, right, I should put on the normal music that I usually put on now that the Big Grahu Candy Mountain remix is over. Damn, stifling. Why isn't my AC working? Probably thinks it's too... Well... Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna, go see how the grinder's doing. Here's our fully automated quern. Very nice, right? By the way, my plan, I was thinking, oh, well, you know, as I continue to build up, I'll move this windmill. But then I realized, why do that? Why do that when I could just extend this axle way up to another giant gear and just install an entirely additional windmill rotor? A full, I guess it would have to be 10 squares above this one. Well, we'll see. I'm not in a hurry. This is plenty powerful. This high on the mountain, we get a pretty strong wind, just kind of by default. It's the nice thing about having a mountaintop area. This is a very productive windmill, though. It is grinding grain and salt and lime, but also it powers the Helve hammer. Should I make some more iron? Maybe I'll make some more iron. I know we've got some downstairs, though. It's getting dark. Maybe I'd better head through before the Hellway lights up. The Hellway is the route between here and the main house. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up the thing. But yeah, that's my like. This is gonna be the chalet area because I'm building the roof here. Gonna cut off that side and have an overhanging set of eaves. Should be nice. It's not very hell in German. Oh, what does that mean in German? I will say though, the Hellway. I could make the Hellway safe, but I kind of like that every once in a while some higher level drifters are just kind of delivered to me. Like, that's very convenient. Can I leave up here? I'm just going to put these boards in the construction box. And pick up. Yeah. Ooh, another one ripened. Ah. Good. Finally. I'm going to be able to clear this whole greenhouse. It's funny because, like, down where the rest of the base is, a greenhouse would be entirely unnecessary because it's so warm, like, year-round. But up here... gives us that precious extra bit of growing time as winter approaches. Which, by the way, it is, in fact, about to turn over to year 2. The Timothy Chalet. Yes. My mountain Chalamet. Alright, now we can head back down. I keep not putting on the lo-fi channel. Hang on. There she is. Fun fact, the lo-fi headphones girl is named Jade. Yeah, my knife ate the grass. See? Like this. And then it poops out a little bundle of grass, which is very convenient for me. This door I haven't done anything with yet. It's just that, like, this is the mountain canyon that this opens up into, so it might make it easier to access certain things. But time to head back down to the bottom of the mountain. New rendering has more of an angle to my character. Yeah, I think that Caxi, having had more time with VTube Studio, made her, like, realize the things that she could do to enhance that 3D effect with the Live 2D model. See, this hole goes all the way to the mantle. I built it because, I don't know, sometimes you just need a hole that goes all the way to the mantle. And that means that sometimes in the adjoining rooms, I was about to say Grey Dwarfs. I've started playing Valheim again. But but yeah, it means that sometimes, like, a Nightmare Drifter will just kind of wander in. And that's great, because the stronger a drifter is, the more likely they are to drop temporal gears, and I'm going to keep needing those for quite some time. So here we are back in the main homestead. How are you doing? Still 8 days before these pies go bad, because I burned them. But it's only 8 p.m. approximately, so I think I'll wait a little bit. Oh, also, I carved out a new, like, forge and still area. And I actually might put up, like, some stairs to head up to the still balcony. Looks like I have some room going this way. I could actually carve further into the mountain like this. That'd be fine. And this is my iron cache, so it's not like I'm really hard-pressed for iron. I don't have to, like, make more right the fuck now. It does have a generous idea of how long spoiling takes, that's true. I'm not complaining either. I appreciate the allowances made for gameplay. Okay, these cranberries are just gonna spoil. That's fine. I already have some pickled vegetables that will be good for quite some time. Okay, I can put the spare flax into the thing. I also have some good cured meat, which will also keep for a really long time as a protein source. And for fruitrition, I have squirreled away quite a lot of jams, jellies, and porridges. I might want to make some more porridge, honestly. Mashed lobster and white currants, because you can combine veggie and get grain, fruit, and veggie nutrition from the same source, which is very convenient. I forgot to put away the flax seeds. That's alright, I'm just going to dump them in a box. We have too many as it is. Excuse me. You had to keep making new storage vessels to meet the needs of infinite onions. Petite meal. Yeah, at a certain point, you just stop growing onions for a little bit, or maybe whittle down the size of your field. There comes a time when you have to make some choices about what you actually want to spend your time in the game doing. I love watching night pass in this game. Oh, so you're saying that we should make a gigantic pan out of a room and just caramelize all them shits. Yeah, I could get behind that. Oh man, honestly, if I could make caramelized onion and apple jam in Vintage Story, I'd be pretty happy. Damn, now I want that in real life. I should make it. Cranberry pie. It's all just about time for me to bake some more pies, I think. We're actually running low. And we have plenty of flour that I can use. We store the flour in here. You're a plant by Big Onion? Well, of course. You have to be a plant if you're with Big Onion. They're not about to accept fungi. Alright, well, I'll start with 20. Eyes look so good in this game. They just do. So yeah, we're gonna start out by baking some pies. I don't have a particular agenda today. There are a bunch of things that we could do. Some of them are repetitive chores, so I might shy away from them. There's certainly more exploration to be done. Making pies and pastries is, yeah, totally. One of the big differences I find between Vintage Story and Minecraft in terms of artistic, presentation is that Minecraft doesn't really care that much about lighting and, atmosphere and... I guess for the caves they do, but for above ground, lighting isn't really... I don't know. Kind of an afterthought. And Vintage Story is very, very intensely focused on light, visually speaking, and color. Anyway, okay. It's hot. Let me go ahead and put this pie on the floor. Why not? On the floor. Right on the floor. Granular is a good word for Vintage Stories gameplay. I agree with you there. What do I want to make? I'm not going to make a cabbage pie. I'm going to make... let's make onion pies. We're talking onions. We are all talking onions. These are tough pies. It's okay if I step on them. They don't mind. Actually, hang on a second. I do not need to have my lantern up right now. Oh, no. Vegetables are vertical and horizontal. And fruit is cross. It's diagonal. That's the scheme. Let me mix pies. I agree with you on that. I do want to be able to mix pies better across like food groups. But also, I really want the option to make mushroom pies. The fact that we can't make mushrooms into pies it's tragic. It's sad. How would you tell the difference if the pies were circular instead of rectangular? Fuck. That's why we need pies to be square. A meat and cheese pie, that'd be so good. No, you can make a meat pie. Meat pie is solid covered. That's in the scheme. That's meat pie is just a solid top on it, like a chicken pot pie. Oh, the onion pie is done. Should I just let it? Yeah, no, whatever. Char your pies for storage. They don't offer as much nutrition, but they last a little while longer. Yep. Next. Okay, so I'm out of onions. For now. Although you can use pickled onions in this recipe, can't you? Okay, I want to see. I want to see if it's like categorized differently. Polyacrylamides. I don't know what that word means. I assume it's some sort of compound that makes stuff taste like a thing. Okay. So it is different. It is classified as a quote-unquote pickled turnip pie. That's good to know. I'm going to put the rest of the pickled turnips back because they're not going to keep as well in pie form. Burnt stuff? Oh, I see. They show up in charred, seared, burnt food. Especially in coffee. I see, I see. Well, I'm not waiting until the outside's black, at least. Okay, 8 more, 8 more. We're gonna make 2 of those pies. Oh no, not you. You are after this. I've never had a pickled turnip pie, but I feel like it would be my kind of thing. I think I could probably get into it. Oh, right. I think I did hear about charred food being a possible carcinogen. Mercifully, I think that cancer isn't really on the roadmap at this time. Thank goodness. I don't really feel like playing a game with a cancer mechanic. Also, in real life, I don't really feel like eating a burned pie. Don't worry, I'll die of temporal instability long before heart disease ever... I'm sorry, but long before cancer ever takes me. I will be ravaged by the world that we destroyed. I'm now imagining a Seraphin vintage story who, like, refuses to give up smoking because they're like, whatever, the drifters are gonna get me. Anyway. Maybe you shouldn't joke. It's probably. But yeah, you're right. Might as well let it be. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna heat this thing back up. You thought we were done baking pies? You thought wrong. We've only begun to bake. Don't blame the Seraphs for destroying the world. We didn't? I feel like we did, but maybe... I don't know, maybe we didn't. Just seems likely. That's all. But then again, I have not actually finished the lore content, so maybe I'll learn something that will make me change my tune. I just trust wolves, that's all. I don't know why people don't trust wolves. You gotta trust wolves. Yeah, that's just part of my angel powers, the infrared temperature thing. It said through trader dialogue, Seraphs just started popping up recently. Well, yeah, but I do believe that we had contact with humanity in the before times as well. There's, like, if you look at the murals, especially, there's stuff there about, like, apparently we were protectors of humanity at some point, but there's just, like, I don't know, hints of... It's Bastion-esque. It just feels like Bastion, you know? I can't help but have that Bastion vibe. Oh, you haven't played through Bastion. That's fair. It doesn't compare to their more recent games in terms of gameplay anyway, but the story's cool. Honestly, worth listening to just for Logan Cunningham's buttery smooth voice. It woke up, stranded on the rock in the middle of the sky. Yeah, I know what you're... I know, Birdie. Oh, I appreciate you. No Scene is the weakest of their games, but Pyre's my favorite. I don't think it's the weakest. I just think that it's... like, the gameplay is kind of stressful, so that's why I don't play it. It's honestly not a slight on the game. I think it's just as quality as their other stuff. In fact, the writing is... like, there's so much writing, and it's really good. Dialogue's really good, the music's really good. Vintage stories rot over Rain World's rot. Yeah. Rainworld's rot is its own kind of scary. Are you gonna join me on the server, Birdie? You don't have to. Rainworld's rot is kind of hard to explain. It's like there's a lot of lore. There's a lot more lore than I expected from that game. It is dense. Yeah, Ascension Cancer is, yeah, that's about it. And it is terrifying. It is incredibly terrifying. Predatory ambient sludge, it can hear you. That's also a good way of putting it. Yeah, well, clearly I needed to bring in the experts here. Actually, let me pick these back up. I'm gonna make more stuff. New husband. If you play the game, you will grow to hate that sludge very much. It is hard to get past. I'm gonna date the brain world rot. Oh, jeez. That's okay. It is pretty sexy as sludges go. So are the robots. They're just torsos, but like they're kind of hot torsos. Ding! All right, where were we? Oh yeah, more pies. Let's go get those blueberries. Oops, no. Blueberries. Their existence feels like a huge spoiler, even though I think, oh, well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Diagonal hatching for fruit. I don't think you can make a cheese pie. I'm pretty sure you can't make a cheese pie. It's gonna be a while before I can make cheese. Not like a long while, because I do have this bucket of milk here. But I'm not gonna have enough to make cheese for a little bit. But once I have my sheep properly organized, I should go check on the sheep pit, actually, once I'm done with this. I love that pies stack. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it sure is convenient. I guess you could just put them on top of each other. Just put them on a hand truck. This is on a hand truck full of square pies. Oh, right. If pies had a corner piece, that'd be heaven. That's a good point. Corner piece on a pie would be incredibly powerful. They'd have to get, like, they'd have, like, only for a really, like, densely fatty crust, though. Like that whatever that is for the store-bought crust would be awful as a corner. But, like, there's nothing stopping people making square pie tins. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to make use a dough like they have in this game. You'd need like an actual like a seriously shortened dough. Use a casserole pan as a pie pan. I mean, I might as well, right? It's only a matter of time. The idea's been said. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. Like we know what's up. I have a tube of almond paste in my fridge. That'd go real good. That goes real good in like a nice fatty pie crust. Real problem is leakage. If it's any kind of juicy filling, a corner provides a failure point. Well, if we use a fattier crust, you could kind of build it up in the corner, right? I guess keeping it upright would be a thing, though. I guess if you use a harder filling, like apple. Anyway. So, of course, Birdie has tried it. That makes sense. That, you know, that feels concurrent with Birdie. Let's make a few more pies. We're not done yet. We have only begun to pie. Let's do a mixed. We don't have enough. Oh, that's okay. Let's use. We'll make one off pie. One weird pie. A single strange pie. Not actually that weird. I'm overselling it. Good day to pie hard. Well played, Starry. You're still baking. All right. How's the oven is still well over 200 degrees, so we're okay. We're okay for now. That's the weird part. I mean, you are last in line. Hey, time to find a new thing to put in pies. Can I DM you the server info? Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me put up the sign real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of craving pie as well. What are you gonna regret? Well, what do you got? Oops. Oh, man. I go through all the trouble. And, like, if somebody wants to drop in on... They absolutely can get the info that they need. I'm kind of, like, counting on not being a very big streamer at the moment. But it would also be trivial for me to put a password on the thing, so maybe I just ought to do that. Just don't want to make people type in password, which is silly. You got a bunch of fresh pastries. Ah, that's delightful. There's a birdie. There she is. Oh, you probably want the coordinates of home, huh? Oh, actually, you could just read them off my screen, can't you? You could just read my coordinates. Yeah. You can track me through my own eyes. If you had the energy, you'd pop into the server and just stare at us from a distance, standing there menacingly. Listen. When you spawn into the server, you will not be as dangerous as I am. That's all. And I'm a pretty good shot with the sling, that's all. Do it until a bear mauls you to death and log out. Okay, that's a statement. I don't know what kind of statement, but I mean, I respect it for it being a statement, I guess. Listen far and listen near. Okay, that's the final blueberry pie. We're moving on to the turnip pies. Logging on to be a silly fella. You know, I can appreciate that. Here's the thing, if you just stared from a distance, it wouldn't be menacing. Oh god, it's dark. Uh-oh. Let me summon you. Can I just summon you? No, okay. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I see your name. Oh, berries. I think there was a hole. Oh yeah, there. If you go through that cave, hang on. Let me get a light. Should have brought one out. Hello. Yes. Come on in. Help yourself to the floor pie, or you can have... What? How did you get in here, you little punk? Help yourself to all the tools on the walls and weapons and stuff. Come here, you little shit. I don't know where you came from, but I know where you're going. Leather's in here. I might as well make some backpacks. Oh, pie. Knives live over here. Where the brick's at? Well, here are our fire bricks, but you are looking for andesite bricks. Hang on. There's 35 in here, but I need to... Would you rather have bricks or just polished stone, is the question. Good grief. Okay, that was pretty good griefing. We also have conglomerate. You got choices. Both. Okay. Well, this is the blocks box. That's the oubliette. This is the blocks box. Help yourself, and also there is a chisel right above you. And a hammer in the forge. I have built extra tools recently, so take whatever you need. There's iron everything now. It rules. I've never made stone bricks because they look like so much effort. They are, but like also like relieving stone as you mine is actually not that hard. So when you go out to like find a vein of ore, if you just like chisel the stone in like a rock collecting pattern, you'll be able to harvest a bunch of them by the time you actually find the ore you want. Oh, and I can make more mortar, but there is mortar. I think, is there mortar in here? Ah, there is mortar in here. I'm gonna throw it to you. Here, have some mortar. Mortar! Delightful. Quicklime, my nemesis. I have a dedicated fire for it, and I have the mighty peat stack to feed it. Although the peat stack must be replenished soon. I'll go to a peat deposit later. So yeah, take this stuff. There's weapons over here. There's general tools over here. Here's the board, which has some important coordinates on it. The Mighty Pete is your favorite band. The Mighty Pete is my Real Big Fish cover band. I mean, I guess I could say Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, but that feels too pat. Yeah, grab yourself a knife. Get yourself something knife. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna bang out a few backpacks and set them on the floor. Backpacks actually look really nice on the floor. They, like, as a placed item, it's just a good-looking backpack. Agreeable. Alright. No, put it back. Put it back. So we have 4 red currants. I can just get 4 more other berries from my little patch. Oh, the Hellway has horrors. We can just throw them in the oubliette. It'll come through. Takes a minute, but... Bye-bye! Enjoy your time down there. So, yeah. Sometimes things spawn in there that are bad. But, at the end of that hallway is the big ladder to the chalet. Apiary's back here. I set down some backpacks, if you would like some backpacks. Oh, and you can make yourself a sling stuff. Back at ya. Okay, I have 2 spare displayed backpacks that I will keep here for when folks like Doob come to visit. Although Doob might be fully equipped by now, I don't actually remember. Yeah, the hammers are over here. In the forge. There's 2 right now, but there's also several more up by the Helva Hammer. Time to do some chiseling. How you doing, Pie? Okay, I clearly need to put some more firewood in the pickled turnip pie. There. I'm gonna check the bushes out front to see if we got a little bit more of any kind of berry, because all I need is 4 more. Oh, also... yeah. Still have those in there? I do. It's time to make a few more lanterns. Okay, so I can only make 2 of them right now, I think. Oh, no, 5. Oh, it's 1 per. Okay, that's good to know. So we've still got 3 plates to spend. But... I just made 5 more lanterns. Very powerful. I'm gonna put one up over here to light up the high up area. You over here? Guess it's not that far from this one. I don't want to put it on dirt. That just kind of feels... I don't know. Class A. That's the charred pie I know and love. Once I'm done with these pies, I'd be down to go to bed if you want. I wish I could make a charred pie in this. I do feel like a charred pie would be hard to hard to manage because of how wet it is. Like charred tends to like give off some. Maybe if you salted it first and then washed off the brine. Just treat it like rhubarb. Interesting. What would you pair charred with? Pear, maybe? Like a charred pear pie? Pear charred? Greens is the same. Okay, that's good to know. I've actually never made a strawberry rhubarb pie. I'm not super knowledgeable about pies. Dark secret. Caramelized onions and lots of butter. Ooh. Can we make that? Like, not now, but I don't know. sometime this winter. Okay. I appreciate the attitude. I'm about to put a stack of 8 pies in a jar. Please feel free to build some junk. Wherever there isn't, like, you know, active construction, I'm probably not working on it. I think the only active construction I have is at the top of the ladder anyway. So way, way up. I'm gonna go check the blueberries on the hill. I'm also gonna see if my thrill is there. Oh, would you look at that? Yes, way, way up. The ladder is long. It takes a good 30 seconds to go up there. Building up the side of the cliff face. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to put something between the regular settlement and the upper area, or, you know, you could build directly underneath or next to the existing sky settlement. Up to you. Anything in here? Oh, yeah, feel free. Feel free. Like, I've got this rooftop garden, but frankly, it's a little directionless. So, feel free. Yeah, knock yourself out. I trust you. Cube. Return to cube. Oh, ooh, okay, right. The hide is ready to turn over. Please. Great. I'll tend to the rest of this later. I've got pies to pie. I've not finished pieing. I just put them away. I should probably make some blueberry jam. Because now I have a rather large amount of blueberries. Not complaining. The oven is still hot. Guess I better make some more pies. Can't be helped. Oh wait, I have this weird fruit pie. Let's toss that in. Let me get the buckets from in there. Oh, and let me put the leather back. Perfect. I'm just externalizing all my actions through verbally so I don't get distracted, I guess. I don't know. 8. I want to say that flour didn't originally have an actual decay time, but now but maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Still, it's a long enough shelf life that it's not ever really going to be a problem. Oh yeah, bucket. I forgot to get a bucket. I'll get one from this box. I've been diversifying my bucket location. A neighbor gifted you homemade apricot and strawberry jam recently. Oh, that's lovely. I haven't made homemade jam in a minute. Good thing to get back to. Oh wait, I can't do that. Birdie, do you anticipate that you're gonna want, that you're gonna need more andesite? Because, like, I could go mining purposefully in spots where I can relieve andesite. Okay, sounds good. There's other stone that you can fall back to if you think the color works. But, you know, andesite doesn't go with everything. Peridotite is also in plentiful supply. Oh wait, I forgot to actually get the berries I went in there for. That's actually almost it. Natural rock is andesite. That's reasonable. I do think that I have cause to mine more andesite as well. Especially if I want to dig further in and expand the still area. Because the still is in, like, right next to a big chunk of solid rock, so I can just carve right into that shit. That's a good excuse to do it. If you want to take some pies outside, feel free. They taste better off the ground anyway. Right, I was here to get fruit. This fruit, to be exact. Nice, nice. Yeah, I should eat the floor pie. I'm glad I thought ahead to make all them iron tools. I just knew we'd need them. Mwah. I want to make balsamic strawberry jam again. I was telling people about it the other day, and, like, it instantly made me want to taste it again. Like, I have the sense memory of that stuff, but I haven't had it in, like, a few years, I think. We learned how to make it from our friend Eric. I mean, like, it's very, you know, it's very basic. It's just a strawberry jam where you sub out the lemon juice for balsamic vinegar. That's it. And it's so good. No, I'll definitely make sure you get some. Because it's only a matter of, like, the executive function syzygy. I have tried pomegranate molasses, yes. Intense stuff. I haven't actually had it, like, in anything, though. I just tasted the stuff. I don't remember the context either. Need you more of it. Maybe you should get more. You probably had me try some. That seems likely. Could be wrong. No? Where is that groaning coming from? Who's belly aching? Is there somebody in the oubliette? It's good in other stuff. It's real good on like a squash soup or what have you. You know, I can absolutely imagine that. Oh, yep, sure enough. Oh, you are on the ledge. How talented. Oh, now you're down there with everybody else. Once we find a hot spring, I'm going to get some hot water and turn that thing into a death pit. A red sail, try making it sometime. Making freezer jam is dead simple. Like, really, really easy to do. Lots of instructions online in whatever format you prefer. So, like, you can do a relief pattern, a pretty easy relief pattern, as long as you have at least 3 blocks leeway in each direction. And you can make bigger ones that are even better. But I'm not going to go too nuts. I don't want to make this any taller. Or, if I do, only a little taller. I don't know. I don't really know how much room I have up there. Best to keep it safe. I was gonna clear out the top row and the bottom row. This is for an enclosed space, obviously. In an open area, it's a lot easier to farm for blocks. Especially if you just have a big wall in front of you. All you have to do is start punching out a checkerboard shape. And then you scoop around it. It's very satisfying. They made the process of relieving stone really kind of like logistically fun. Like it's this like low-key logistical puzzle. I almost broke the wrong one. Oh no, I would have been down 1 block. Ooh, I should check on the pie. There it is. There's that dark brown color I like to see on the crust there. In real life, I do not particularly like a charred crust. Some things I like burned. But they're mostly meat, actually, now that I think about it. Meat or cheese are the only things I actually want char on sometimes. And only a little bit. Veggies burnt. You have a good point. That's a very good point. And frankly, I would be spitting in Kay's face to disregard the actual like burn marks on that roasted tomato soup. Any brassica. Wait. One very special nightshade. One very special nightshade sounds like a goth compliment or something. I'm gonna need another andesite stone crate. We have so much andesite. Like, I don't have to do this. I could just, like, turn it all into stone pathing. Yeah, maybe I should do that, actually. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Well, I actually have some relieved peridot in my inventory. Also, I just have a thing of hay. Why not? Put that back. This is a bad place for these crates, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait until I am moved to move them. By the spirit or whatever. Can I bring it down a level? Like I could. I could make a conversation pit. What if I just made a conversation pit? How cool would that be? Do you know if diagonal hole blocks seal a space? Like, for it to count as a room? I don't think they do, but I'm not actually super sure. This is just temperature-wise, though. Like, are you... Because you don't... Like, to enclose a space such that drifters won't get in it, you don't have to, like, seal it up. Also, this is a very warm climate. So unless you go through the teleporter, you shouldn't have too much trouble with the tempo. The ability to sit down has so much more utility than I actually expected it to. Like, it's really, really crucial for mining. Pop. Love that. Love that little pop. Oop. I punched a hole in the wall. That's okay. I will patch it up. I'll replace it with an even more powerful wall. One that can defeat the previous wall. Okay, yeah, that's a great spot for a window, actually. Couldn't have planned it better. Wonder if you could accomplish this with pencils. Possibly some of it, but I do have like, well, I guess the getting you stone is a bit of a slower thing. I have some spare like limestone and some. You want more stone too? Okay, well we got so much. Oh, not the relieved stone. Oh, I see. Just this specific part. Here, let me give you the solid block. I'll throw them at you. Okay, well, they're on the floor. And if you want just rocks, they're right above you. Oop. Well, okay. I got my prototype back. Right, you weren't using that. Looks like the rock stops right here. So this should probably be the end of the harvesting. Yeah. It's kind of funny to me that I can hear other players picking up things. I guess it makes sense. Like it's a useful feature, but it hadn't really occurred to me until I'm like listening to Birdie pick up stacks of stuff up there. It's just like distant bubbles popping. I'm a little far from the mic. Sorry if I've been quiet. Hopefully it's still fine. I want to go at least another layer or two with this one. Let's just go to the wall behind it. There are other places also and also want to mine. Should just like a whole bunch of stone stairs until I no longer have way too many andesite rocks. Also. Yeah. I'll keep collecting. Hello, Tamora. Hope everybody's who's hanging out is having a nice time. Hope you're enjoying the vibe as I relieve stone. It's one of those days where, like, chat's quiet, but I know y'all are, so it's just nice. It's quiet. We're chilling. Beatboxing in the background. I appreciate you, Birdie. Okay, what kind of wall do I want? Monty, how's it going? Vintage Story looks like it can actually be chill and good. Yeah, it's my experience that while it's kind of expected and common to have some, like, scary, tense moments in this game, you can spend a lot of time and do a lot of things just kind of chilling out. It's great, actually. I was wondering, Monty didn't do the thing. And then Monty did the thing. So, there you go. Yes, I have a still now. I can make brandy. You put water in here, and you light a fire under here. And it goes... and comes up and goes down, because it's... and then it's cooled down here, and the water steams off, and it goes drip, 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 like that. You can make turpentine with a still, too. Well, that's not implemented yet, at least. Yes, yes, brandy. We even already have a couple of bottles of, what are they, blackcurrant brandy? Blueberry brandy. Oh, I see. You streamed some modded Morrowind? That's cool. I suspect that probably once, whatever time Skywind comes out is gonna be when I return to try Morrowind another time, and hopefully this time appreciate it properly. Oh, I'm so glad it went well. That's fantastic. First hour of scuff and a stream crash. Yeah, that's just normal stuff, though. Choring. With pine resin. Yeah, I mean, you can collect pine resin, but currently there isn't a way to melt, liquefy, or otherwise, like, distill it. I hope... like, that'd be a cool thing for them to add, but I don't know if they're gonna... They've got a hell of a roadmap as it is. As a choked on that sentence there. As it is. There's a year-long recipe to make a makeshift Haber-Bosch machine. Somebody whose science is gonna have to explain that one. I don't know what a Haber-Bosch machine is. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Okay. Ain't that the fancy ice cream brand? Yeah, I think it is. That's probably what was being talked about. CDDA's commitment to realism is, yeah, it's not... I would call it obstinate. There's an obstinate commitment to realism. This is not a compliment. But I do still enjoy the Cataclysm games very much. They're fun to play. Oh yeah, looking for... I guess I'll have to, like... I'm gonna take a whole stack of low fertility soil immediately so that I can just start making, like, stone path stairs. Because I got almost a full... Oh, there's still space. I could make more stone path. Point is, we're not gonna want for gravel walks. It is weird to me that they haven't added that stuff. I think it's weird. I think it's weird to, like, entirely disregard, like, the primary sanitation need of people who are roughing it. It's goofy. It's something they specifically omit. Yeah, that sounds like them. And yet, the obesity mechanic has to stay. And that's why I stopped playing the main fork, and I now just play Bright Nights, which I know also has its own problems, but at least it doesn't make me look at obesity as a part of my character sheet. No thanks. Like, I don't really care. I don't particularly feel a super strong need to have to manage my poop. But if it comes down to it, I'd rather have that than the game telling me that my stats are getting bad because I ate 5 candy bars yesterday. Goofy. And I absolutely do feel sore about it. Awkward, because, like, Kevin Grenade follows us on Twitter. I don't know if, like, I don't think there's any context in which I could bring up this gripe with him, but there you have it. You could go for a candy bar. Kevin Grenade is still on our Discord. I think so too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. I don't think he's done it. Oh, you what? Banned him? Really? Whoa. Wonder what happened. For being a dick. I love it. Wild. That's so funny. Plenty sweet as is. Saw a video essay on today on Bastion and how it's a parallel to the narrative America. Yeah. It's definitely got some things to say about colonialism. Like, there's definitely a political message in it. The whole America thing, I think that if you, like, look at it through that lens, it suffers a little. It's It's not really the ideal form of that, I don't think. I just think of it as like a treatise on like fucking the way that innovation and conflict are constantly hand in hand in an imperial society. And how, like, colonialists will happily repeat history if it means that they can forget their crimes. That's valid, that's valid. I think I might just put some stone. Let me grab a stack of just... Ooh, maybe... Oh, I don't have enough clear quartz to do that. I was gonna make some, like, quartz glass, but I don't have the means, which is fine. I could use regular glass or green glass or some other tint of glass even. I'm not going to use the leaded windows because I want to use the full block specifically on the corner there. I've got the quartz to do this now. Just do what I do and scream at the sky until what I want falls into my lap. That tracks, Robin. Sometimes it takes a little while. Yeah, well, that's ritual for you. Put the time into it. You should make a pot of coffee. Okay. Valid. I pre-owned. Ooh, I can make ornate shields? That's fun. Or are those just the ones that you can buy? It might just be the ones you can buy. Oh, blocks and items. That's what I want. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, like, the narrator is a character in the story in Bastion, and he's got an agenda too. Becomes apparent. Woo! Really? It's just rude. Be pelted with stones and rocks. Man, these things have a lot of hit points. It's the second highest tier, I think. Alright, well, a letdown, but at least I got a twine out of it. You like Robin? She's cool? Hell yeah. I think Robin's in his Discord. If I have correctly connected usernames. Sometimes I get that stuff wrong. Are you on Kay's Discord? No. You are, right? I want to say... I like just my cognition. Please forgive me. Settle down there. Oh, that one's got stuff coming out of it. You're actually a serious boy. Oh, you're not? Oh, goodness. I think I was conflating someone with you. Technically, all narrators are unreliable narrators. Well, but there is, I would say, a distinction between a narrator whose stake is openly known to the audience, or rather, one that is part of the story, explicated to the audience via, like Rux has an agenda, a specific agenda that has to do with the events of the story. Whereas a narrator who has no discernible character traits isn't going to bring that baggage. Which is its own, its own thing, of course. And yeah. Dark spaces preserve food, but it's just sunlight that does it. So you can actually put like a little oil lamp in your cellar to light it up. And as long as the floor isn't just like stone like this, I think that they need a little bit more room to spawn. I could be mistaken, but I do think they need like at least a 3x3 space to spawn in. So like conceivably they could spawn in here. So I should probably replace this floor. I don't think I've ever seen one spawn on, like, player-made blocks. And they definitely can't spawn on, like, blocks where you've, like, set things down. So you can kind of, like, put a bunch of, like, pots and bowls on the floor to stop them from spawning. Or carpet, yeah, you can make rush matting, but that uses up a lot of reeds. It's actually kind of hard to get enough reeds to cover a floor. Typically, your first cellar is going to be your first panic room, too. So it works. Keep your room messy so that drifters don't spawn while you're sleeping and kill you. Obviously. Alright, I have to carve out this room a little bit more, because that'll net me some more solid stone for Birdie. This is the teleporter room. I located a teleporter and then, like, plotted out how to get to it from my base and just dug a tunnel between them. So now I have a home teleporter. Pretty cool. And it takes us very far north to a place where, like, you know, it actually snows during winter. Pretty neat. I just sort of absorbed it like a little, like a home amoeba. People keep telling me about the snow stuff. Yeah. My friend Talon similarly has started to wise to the whole snow prank, you know. We had y'all going for a long time. You're gonna hate living away from the subtropics. Well, depends. Snowballists. Nice try, snowballists. That being said, I don't know, like, maybe you won't like it, but maybe you will. I like to say useful sentence. We're going to freeze to death. Well, that's a path you can walk. Your roommate is gonna find you in the morning a popsicle. I mean, like, every like residential area does have heating, so at least if you're moving somewhere with similar sensibilities to the Northeast, there's generally, like, yeah, we never insulated our houses for real, but welcome, E-Burger. Hello. What? Yes. Up. Up. Pop, pop, chiz, chiz. Oh, what a bas relief it is. Chiz is for chiseling. Oh. They go in from one side. not gonna carve above that. He's last year in the same time zone. Yeah. We're in the U.S. Northeast. Boston area. Not from here, but we've lived here for like 15 years, so might as well from here, I guess. We still think of ourselves as like DC transplants, even though it's been a long, long time. Oh. Birdie's done a good job of using up these stones, let me tell you. Anything directly beneath you? Oh my goodness. Let me come look. Oh wait. Do I like snow? I can. Oh! There is something directly below you. It's... Did you mean... if there's something below here? What am I looking at? This structure. You want me to, like, dig in there? Or are you saying I should go creative mode and flip? If I had any existing ones under there... Oh, is that because you encountered a polished stone, or you just... I don't think I have anything directly under here, no. Like the staircase is, I'm sorry, the ladder is further back and further in. So I think you're good. You do not want to crush my stuff. I appreciate you not crushing my stuff. I don't think you're gonna. I'll, like, you know, just to be sure, I will go and climb halfway up the ladder to see where I am. Excuse me, Hellway. And keeping an eye on Birdie. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Not my spine. Now, Birdie's gonna need to be able to let that drop. Turn it to. Okay. Just because it's you asking. You're welcome. I just don't want there to be any super major structures that are built from blocks that we did not get. Looks nice. You have 1 million of andesites. Nice. That's true, you do have 1 million. And I have collected more solid stone for you, too. Oh! Oh! Oh. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, that looks great. There she goes. Some say that if you look up at the night sky, she'll always be looking down at you. Oh shit. Meow. Delightful. What a delight. So fun. That is a fine looking tower. Look at the size of that thing. Very nice. Roofing blocks only have their bottom base count as insulation. That is kind of funny. It's not good. It's not a good thing. They should change it. You know what you're going to do with it? Excellent. Just, like, for scale. Like, here, let me speed myself up a little bit. That's too much. So, like, here's our base. Don't worry, this is still a survival server. We're just kind of suspending it for a moment. It's an omake. Somebody made a mod that fixes it? Oh, that's cool. I need to build out my plaster area a little bit more. I also need to collect more slate for the roof. Although I guess a chalet roof is typically wood, isn't it? Maybe I should get that shake roofing mod. Or I can go source some bamboo. You love the shake roofing? It's cool. Yeah, it looks nice. You were on point suggesting that. That was... Wait, did you inspire that mod? Or were you suggesting it to put in the server? Wow, the fences really work. They really do it. You asked for it to be made. That makes sense. Look at her go. You love how there's an overlap between vintage fans and cut fans. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, there absolutely is an overlap, you're right. Time to make a Chrome mod for vintage and change traders into dromads. You gonna implement the mutations mod? We're all just watching Birdie work for a minute. Gershlings. Gershlings could replace locusts. Or I guess they could just be a take on them. I've been wanting to replace the wolves with something. Like, if I can figure out how to, like, make a really, really scuffed 3D thing and rig it. I just want to get rid of the wolves and make them something else. I'm tired of wolves. I'm tired of fighting wolves. I could ask Catasteroid for help. That's a good point. He does seem very nice. I just don't... Like, I don't want to, you know... I don't want to ask people to like, do me favors. What a nice tree. If there's any stuff. I discovered something cool, by the way, when I was first starting up this session. Come check this out. Take a look. The giant oak tree, you know, the one that I've been talking about, like, not letting anyone cut down ever? I wanted to get a view from it. So I built the ladder up and climbed up for the pre-show. And then I noticed there's literally bees in here. I could have gotten bees from a tree that is literally, like, in my yard. I think that's really cool. I love that we just, like, I had no idea that there were bees in here, but I already felt so protective of the tree. And I was like, I'm never gonna let anyone cut this down because it's so cool and majestic and beautiful. But it's also got bees in it. So that's all the more reason not to cut it down. Where are they exactly? Like, I want to see where they are exactly. Wait, oh, I should lower my move speed. Okay, like, here? No. Hearing them up here. Ah. Where are you, little beehive? I don't want to break any of the leaves here because if I do, one of them might be supporting the beehive. Probably a single one wouldn't knock it down, but I'm too nervous. I don't want to hurt the bees. Oh. Might need to no clip. You might be right, I guess. Children beehive, that's what they say when we're together. It's a very emotionally intense song. Beating of our buns. Wait. The being of our hives is the only sound. I guess I could say the buzzing of our hives. But the being seems funny. I was about to substitute buns. I've been hanging out with bun too much. Or have I? I'm impressed that this thing has eluded me even with no clip turned on. It is a stealth beehive. Now accepting submissions for what we should name the tree. This tree is so cool. This tree is a gigantic oak tree. And it grows bearded tooth mushrooms and white oyster mushrooms, and it's got bees in it. It's so good. Yeah, electrical generation would be a cool thing to have as a modded thing. bees have neutral stealth. This is why they made that guy out of bees in Metal Gear Solid. Let's see. It's true, bees don't have ass cheeks. This gives them the ultimate stealth advantage, doesn't it? I see you little rascals flying around. I can hear you. Yet you elude me. Oh. Low effort. Imagine being that boring. Grahu-Rubufo, learned oak tree. Huh. Alright. So mote it be. Found it. I feel like I should put some flowers in range of this thing. Feels rude not to. Absolutely a legendary treat. Yeah, it is. I could probably plant flowers in the hollow of the tree, now that I think about it. I don't think I want to do it in creative mode. It's too easy to accidentally punch through all the bark, but what a gorgeous tree. What an excellent, cool tree. So, Grahu-Rubufo. Any preference on what color / material I use to write it in? You can do red, green, or black, or other black. Could put a skep in the hollow, that's true. I feel yellow would be good. I don't have a yellow pigment, I'm sorry. Yeah, I ain't got that. Welcome back, Robin. This tree has the B generation mutation. Hell yeah. Wow. We're checking out the fortress. Oh, so that's the parapet let we're doing. I like it. There's some ore under here? Cool. I can't do it while we're in creative mode, though. I guess I could switch the mode for myself, can't I? I think I remember reading it that it can be player specific. So let me see if I can turn it into survival mode just for me. Did I make it survival for you? Or is it just me? Nope, you're still in creative. Nice. All right, mission accomplished. I can resume my business. But some ore under there. When you say some ore under there. So I'll just dig directly underneath, because, like, why not, right? Man beams. What beams are we talking about? What favor? Like, yeah, probably. Just, what is it? Turn this slab horizontal. Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, wrong door. Oh. You've led me to the stuff. I appreciate it. And let me just go ahead and... No, stop. Okay. Did it work? Excellent. Alright, well, let's get to mining. I won't hunger as fast this way. In a cave, I generally don't want to set down the I generally don't want to set down my lantern because I will forget to pick it back up, or I will be killed, and I'll have to go back and get it. The wooden beams you can place. I see. Just beams, doors, beams, roofs, beams, wooden beams. Oh wow, yeah. Support beam. You know, I've never made one of these. Like, ever. I should try them out. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, I could see those being, like, substitutes for a lot of different building things. I have some interesting creative worlds to show off as well. I made a roadhouse in one of them. I made, like, a giant decayed, like, fortress in one of them. Good guardrails for stairs. Yeah. That's a good point. I see. That's cool. I'll have to give him a try. Honestly, like, if I get some bamboo to make a roof for the chalet, then that'll be a cause for me to... Oh, you had to place them in the mines in Terraformacraft. That makes sense. Yeah, go for it. Vintage Story has such Infiniminer. Yeah. Oh, that looks lovely. The trimming effect I did not expect to look so natural. That's really cool. That's quite the setup. Excuse me. The sleepies are starting to set in. You are EP. Well, I mean, you have been listening to a chill stream for like an hour or two. So, makes sense to be EP. In alternate reality where Infinite Minor took off. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This game just allows you tremendous leeway in terms of building. Like, chiseling alone is revolutionary. I'm overselling it, but I kind of mean it. Chiseling alone is revolutionary. It's yes. Me when I show the other Neanderthals at the science fair my project. Thank you. Birdie is here with the Tumblr joke. Just when we need it. And we do need it. A good joke format. I haven't done much chiseling in this world yet. There's just like the little like skull area around the panning pool, which I want to expand. I just got to get more granite cobble skulls. Oh, my Coca-Cola. I have a Coke in the fridge that I can get. Coke will save me. Me to the rest of the video executives at the board meeting. Zachtronics was an era. Yeah, but I mean, they're all eras. But like, I agree that Zachtronics was a game changer. A non-functioning cellar door that came out of the ground diagonally with a chisel. That's wild. I kind of want to make like a glass fish tank. I think I have blue glass. So I just could. I hope other puzzlers can step up. They will. They will. You just don't know when or how or who. But there are brilliant puzzlers being written all the time. It's just that, you know, visibility is challenging. The interactive fiction community has some amazing puzzle writers, though. He's going to be writing some for the other Happy Place game, but it's not going to be, like, crushingly difficult. It's not going to be Zachtronics hard. Like, that kind of intense riddle-type game. I mean, like, you know, it was what, you know, John Blow, I mean, fuck that guy, but also, he wrote a good puzzle. The puzzlers will return. Maybe I'm not gonna find that last trace. I'm not very good at puzzles either, especially games where you get stuck. I didn't play the Zachtronic games very much because I'm not the right brain shape for that kind of cerebral pursuit. I do want to go creative for a moment. Although, actually, hang on. Let me set it to survival so that I can put things in my inventory. And then I'll switch over to creative to do a little bit of sculpting and a little. Okay, we close. There is currently no exit. I guess I should make one. Like, we're underneath it, so probably if I just push through. Way do I want to pitch out? This one is probably... Oh! Temporal Storm. That's fun. We still got time, though. Oh, would you look at that? That literally connects with my space now. Alright. That is kind of what I wanted to find out. Alright, yeah, that's fairly poggers. That is rather pog. Okay, let's go back to survival for me. And I will start terraforming this little nook. And then, at some point, we can build like a staircase up there. And it can connect with Birdie's tower in some fashion. Pretty cool. There we go. I'm in the zone. Sorry, I realized I kind of like zoned out. Maybe I should take a break and go get my coke, and then I can resume construction. Maybe after the temporal storm, I don't know. We probably still have a few minutes before it shows up is the thing. They take a while from the approaching stage before we reach the imminent stage, which is kind of the game. Nice. What I can do is I can put myself in bed. Whatever happens, happens. Oh wait, I gotta write down the sign. Just remembered. Guess I'll make it green, because, like, tree is also green. I don't know. berries. You saw purple gel in red rock? That's... Oh. Well, it's... Is it a pariah? It might be a pariah. Because there's always, like... There's always, like, a pariah... A little pariah encampment. Oh, Mechanimus convert. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a scary thing to just see. That is quite the naming improvement. It might be that we are in a climate where the fruit bushes just never stop producing. I mean, like, I guess we'll find out. We're about to head into January. Presumably that's a pretty cold month. But, you know, we are in a subtropical area, so maybe not. I do know what they say about presumptuous. They say that they make you and me sumptuous. I don't know. A press out of you and... Ooh, a press out of you and me? I don't know. So does that mean press as in like we're cuddling, or does that mean press as in I am the president? Because one of those sounds amazing and the other one sounds real bad. Okay, bye Tyrion. Thank you for coming by. That was not a lot of bismuthinite, but there's more yet to come. It's a very bismuth-rich area. I've created this whole additional just like kind of wing of the house now. It is largely empty. We'll fix that in time. We'll figure out stuff to put in there. Maybe a brand new storage system. Boxes with paper on them. Wait, why am I doing this? I'm not going to dig lower. Just be clearing it out. There we go. Now it's opened up a little bit. The light gets further. You kind of want to chisel a thing. Yeah. Bear with me. I want to try something. Y'all don't mind. You're in it. You're in it for the ride. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Let me clear out these red bricks. Set him down over here by the pit kilns. It's a little dark over here. Maybe I should move... Yeah, I'm gonna move the torch holder. That's better. King of Dragon Pass successor 6 Ages. I am completely unfamiliar with that entire franchise. What color do I want? White. I'm so torn. Actually, let's see what we've already got planks of. Okay. Do an aged one. No, that doesn't feel correct. I think maple will work. Oh, I have a lot more andesite now. Kinda complicated like DF. Interesting. Oh, she comes. Well, we're gonna have to climb up to the top of the mountain so we can go see Dave, right? We gotta. I better grab some food. If Fox is also publishing 6 Ages, oh, all the more reason I should probably familiarize myself with it. Fruit pie. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Nah, I can wait. Alright. It's probably gonna hit right as we start popping up. Yeah. I agree, it's very vintage. Gonna get assaulted. Can't really see much out there. Oh, but there she is! It got bad here. Yes, it did. Oh, what a magnificent noggin. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's, I mean, like, we don't know, but apparently the community is calling it Dave. Oh. Dave. Dave! Oh, I love those fucked up legs. What a delight. It's almost like pale at night, which is kind of cool. Ghostly. Hell giraffe. I call it a giraffin. It's like dragon plus giraffe. Ay, 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 ay. All right, I was surprised. Come get some. I'm back. You did. Oh, it went down the ladder. What? It went back up the ladder. Oh, it fell off. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making yourself carvable. Wretched dudes abound. Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't last very long, at least. We could sleep. Then we wouldn't get to gaze upon that sexy, long-necked beast. Keep feeling like... So there's clearly a building on the underneath. Like, you can see in the belly, that's a building over there. I don't think it's possible to get to, because I'm pretty sure that she's the skybox. Or at the very least, staying just at the edge of draw distance. Dave is not textured. Dave is actually partially transparent. Yeah, Dave is the community name for this beast. But yeah, I could swear I saw like an underslung building underneath between those leg-like things. I can understand why y'all would not like this beast. I can understand that, and I respect it. It cannot be overlooked that, you know, my other face is writing a horror game. Oh, we're writing a horror game, by the way. We're working with cartoonist Jessie Sharon. Comic artist, I should say. She's not a cartoonist. She's not doing cartoons. She did The Sea in You, which is a really cool retelling of The Little Mermaid. Like a sort of fix-it story in a lot of ways. Backstabbed! Yeah, the other happy place. You got it. That's the one. Well, we saw Dave. I'm down here now. Storm's ending. Whoa! Hello! We have a late entrant. In the fuck around and find out games. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about the plot and have started doing mock-ups and scene treatments for the adventure game. So that's exciting. And we're gonna watch Godot videos together so we can learn it. I love the bending effect, it's so weird. And calm once again, as morning light streams through the window. We have survived once again. Morning sun vanquishes the terrible night. Sounds like the oubliette has caught some haters. Yeah, just like that. Honestly, the oubliette really makes me not really have to worry much about critters. Hi, Druth. Ooh, I owe my bees some additional skeps. Let me grab some reads about it. I should probably plant some more reeds in the Reed Valley. For those of you just coming onto stream, Birdie is here, but Birdie is in creative mode and I am in survival. So Birdie's going to be flying around and building things. You're just chilling. Oh, I respect that. Chilling is good. Have you completed your mighty tower? Almost done. Ooh. Well, that's exciting. Almost. Can I use... This is an Imperial. Will you accept a plate, or does it have to be a full block? Yeah, okay. That doesn't work. However, I do have one of the materials. Oops. There's one. Birdie is in fact making a nice tower. Huh. And sight must have come loose. Yeah, behold. Check that shit out. Pretty magnificent, huh? Yeah. I'm just looking at my options. Oh, I do need a block of muddy gravel. I want... I guess I could do speckled. Do a speckled look. Got it on me. Why not? Why not try it? Okay, so this is the first one that I want. Kinda hard to see. Why don't I do this then? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do maple planks. Larger. I'm making a little fish tank type thing. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh! Both of my tools broke. It's wild. Yeah, that's the aim anyway. Oops. No. Okay. I'm actually gonna get rid of most of the glass to start with. Oh! Sounds like Birdie's done. Ooh. Love a blue glass floor. Very good. When we get a good track as well, this is a good song. We're listening to the lo-fi hip-hop radio. The normal one we usually listen to. Wow. Well, damn. Good work. Looks gorgeous. Another way up. It's true. It's cool. That where the and the door is down down in this valley. There's also a door to the ladder. Awesome. Looks great. Maybe I should punch another hole in the ladder up here, but I'll think about that later. But it'd be cool to have the elevator ladder be able to take you to any level. It's nice. Oh, it's a rampart. I'd better go back into creative mode so that I can like look at this properly. Hell yeah, look at that. That's a fine tower, that is. Do another minor drum tower here. That's legit. The entrance to the stairway, the local one, is here. That sounds fantastic. A tower to the chalet. But yeah, there's the ladder has an entrance down here. I haven't done anything with it. I don't have any plans for it. It's just here. It's an interesting little valley. Doesn't particularly lead to anything. Oh. Over by the lantern. Oop. This away. It's easier to see at night, of course. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and move that. What? Oh, you can work with this? Absolutely. Knock yourself out. I mean, don't, but, you know. Do as thou wilt. Oh no! Freddy's unconscious and it's all my fault. Check out this base. Coming together. Coming together. I don't think I've ever had like a base structure span this much vertical space and have it all be used. Well, okay, not all of it, but have both ends be used at the very least. No regret. Ah, the sheep pit. Nice. Warps. Uh-oh. I'm assuming it's just, like... I'm assuming nothing major was broken. Okay, cool. Glass onto it. Alright. Right, back to my work in progress. What I'm about to do may seem confusing. It's the Tower of Birdie. Cool turd about Tower of Birdie. I do think naming it the Tower of Birdie is appropriate. Alright. It's your Airy. That's right. Birdie's Airy. That's what you named the world that we briefly started on, Bulldog. Okay, so I actually do want to bring it up a little. I usually play with controller, but for something like this, I do want to have mouse control. I'm going back to survival mode for myself. Birdie's still in creative. Can I get something green? Like vegetation? No, it's probably fine. Making a little shoal. Kind of maybe looks a little bit like ruin. Woof. Okay, it's looking pretty good actually. Like I was a little bit worried that having the tint in the glass would make it like a little bit too like toward the opaque side of translucent, but nah, it's perfect. It looks great. All right, I feel more confident about this task. I think it's gonna look real cool when it comes out. I guess I can make a little plant out of peridotite. Guess I might as well try the peridotyte. Oh, I need pie. The time has come for me to eat a pie. Like an entire pie. I mean, it's not very green, really, but maybe the surrounding blue color will help a little bit with that. It's fine. Like, it can look a little brown. It still is vaguely seaweedish. Problem with working with glass is that, like, because working with it removes the border, it's kind of hard to tell, like, where the blocks are. 3D space. There. That should do it. Oh, no, wait. Gotcha. Yes, I have watched IRL glass making. It's so cool. So there's a glass studio at Glen Echo Park, which is, in Glen Echo, Maryland. It is a, like, it used to be like a kind of carnival, like an amusement park, basically. But since then, it was, it's been converted to, like, artisan, like, there's a museum, like, they replaced the, like, when I was little, the shooting gallery, like, the whole of it was still there, even though the park had been closed for a really long time. But check back later, and they had turned that section into, like, a museum about the park. Pretty cool place. And there's a glass studio there. And that's how I found out. That's how I got to find out. You have a floor plan for this next bit, but you're gonna dip to watch tonight's. Okay, I love you too. I will see you soon, okay? And I'll let you know when I'm going to be playing this. Ciao! Birdie, everybody. Hey, birdie. Buddy, every birdie. Okay, I will. Oh man, this is hard. This is hard to suss out. Okay, so I can see that there's a square back there that I just need to get to. This is like... I feel like this must be a little bit what it's like to build a model ship. inside a bottle. At least when I have to do those little trick shots. Okay, there's one spot missing down there, but that's okay. Wait, did I get it? Oh no, I totally didn't. Here, let me take the top one off too. There we go. I think I got it this time. Let's take a look. Ah, damn. I fucked it up. Okay, I'm just going in from the top this time. The hallway is acting up. Oh no, wait. That's from outside. Hey, hey, hey. Come over here. Come over here. I have a cool place to show you. Come on. Goodbye. Have fun down there. This middle section is a mess. Welcome, Nick Hartley. I'm glad you made it. Ah, solicitors. Listen, we take all complaints in the oubliette. Thank you very much. Just form an orderly queue and deposit yourselves in space under my house. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I'm working on a fish tank over here. Like you do. But I'm having a devil of a time with the center of this thing, because like it's hard to see depth with the transparent blocks. How about I just drill down, get down to the gravel layer, and then I can do this with my favorite tool, counting. I love counting.
Hello, are you needing help?
Oh my goodness. Help is welcome. Birdie is actually hanging out. Actually, no, Birdie just stopped. I was about to say Birdie is here, but Birdie left. Birdie just left. Birdie was in creative mode. I'm trying not to do that for the most part, but I know that it's the only way to lure Birdie into playing some of the time. And frankly, that's a priority of mine. So...
Oh, so the server is indeed open.
The server is open! You're on stream also, just for what it's worth.
I know.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're double checking, but I assume if you're in here, you're probably streaming.
Mm-hmm. Your mic sounds better. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I don't...
Gotta bring you down a little bit, but the quality is way better.
Yeah, so I noticed that my quality went up like quite a bit when I switched to wireless mode, so I don't know what's going on. Sometimes USB is better, sometimes wireless is better. It's like a mystery. Anyways, I watched food tuna rot in my hands, and that was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's a wild thing about the way that multiplayer works in this. Okay, counting.
Where's your rot storage? Because I do have 1 liter of rot.
There's a trash, the oubliette back entry, that trapdoor over there. Here, I'll show you.
Remind me. I'm still.
This
okay,
one.
that's stupid. Oh,
Yeah,
I
there are some garbage pails there. But yes, this is Doob, my friend who I like stream with every Friday, and who has decided to join me since I am hanging out in chat, and I was lucky enough that when one friend left, another one showed up. pretty cool.
Yeah, this feels like a parable of some sort.
Did it work? I'm trying to like make this. I'm doing a delicate chiseling operation with mixed results.
I'm just kind of like taking in the vibes, looking out the windows and pondering.
Frankly, this is a really good base for that.
Like, I just feel like I need like a wine glass in my left hand, you know?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we have jugs of brandy, but that doesn't have the same gravitas.
I mean, if I want to have a jug of brandy, I'm sitting on the front porch and drinking.
Yes, and the front porch is a little bit unfriendly at the moment.
Give them some alcohol. They won't be
Oh,
able
do you want to
rock
sleep?
easily.
I just realized that it is 11 p.m. in the game.
Yeah, no, I'm
Alright.
I'm fine.
Let's
I'm
do
here
it.
to cooperate. Oh, I'm not tired up to sleep. I regret to tell you. I am
Oh,
not
okay.
tired.
Well, that's fine. I mean,
Well,
it
I
is.
I am now. Get in.
That's so funny.
It's like double back. Let's make sure.
Now that I found out you can disable the sleep fog, I am disabling it every time. Wait, it's not working. Is Birdie still on?
I do not know.
Birdie, are you still with us?
Birdie's not in like voice chat with us. So.
Well, no, Birdie was never in voice chat. Let me try again.
Okay. I am not tired up to sleep. Okay, I guess
Okay,
it was a fluke.
You know
I
what?
know.
I have an idea. Oh wait, does that not work? Oh, /sleep is a Valheim command. Here, time set
What?
morning. There we go.
Bam.
January 3rd. Welcome to the chillest, like the least chill, really. The least chill winter. It's winter, technically. Berry bushes haven't noticed.
This winter has not calmed down.
Yeah.
It is aggro. It's destroyed at least 3 keyboards.
That being said,
Right.
this is a sign that like we're gonna be fine with winter. Like it's gonna be mild because we're also in a subtropical zone in Summer Lake.
What kind of resources are you looking for today?
Well, there are a couple of confirmed sources of iron, and if you want to get more of that, that's always welcome.
We have on the board here.
Yeah, there is a cave at 1231 3457. I believe it's on the other side of the portal. I can go with you.
Well, nah, I'll just. I mean, unless you want to, but like, I can find it. Okay, 3457.
Yeah.
That's up.
There's another one. Like I've located 3 different deposits, but not all of them are easy to get to. I found a limonite deposit that was it was in the middle of a really big cavern that kept spawning the worst nasties, so I'm gonna have to go back there when I'm better prepared. What a cool room. I like this place. Oh, I should choose a floor for this area.
Is the other side of a portal or something? That looks like walking distance.
Oh, which one is that? That's the one that's further south, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
See
no,
here.
that one is walking distance.
Yeah. Maybe I can walk on over.
Okay.
Let's see. Priority task: mine iron, activate teleport locations.
Yeah. Which means fight, like kill drifters and collect temporal gears, basically. We
Oh,
do have
yeah.
several already. You set your spawn point, didn't you?
Yeah, I believe I did.
I think, yeah.
Yeah,
last
I
session.
think I did last time. Yeah.
Right. Cool. Good. But in that
I got it.
case, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll Well, good. Time to go for some rough terrain.
Oh, we only have one temporal here. Oh well. From activating that lake one. There is, in fact, another translocator near here. It's halfway to the pit. Oh, it's a little imp. Hi, imp.
I might work on like designing copper mill ideas because I was mentioning it in like the Discord server just a little bit ago.
Copper mill.
Well, one of my excuse me, like a lot of my project ideas involving like mechanical stuff seem to involve using a lot of copper, and I don't know, I presume copper's easier to forge with a hell of a hammer. Would I be correct in making that assumption?
I don't know, actually. I think it's actually exactly the same as all the others, because
Okay.
it all depends on the rate of the falling hammer rather than the rate of the metal's malleability.
But the idea is to make like a low priority hammer zone, I guess would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Something that you just be constantly processing copper in,
Right. Yeah, that could.
and
I mean, like,
turning into plates.
copper plates are pretty useful.
That's the main idea. Is it's producing plates,
Oh,
plates.
Robin points out that copper probably stays workable for longer than iron does, because of its lower malleability temperature.
There's probably some math I could do then to see what would be optimal for having multiple helper hammers active,
Maybe so.
and like based on like power amount. That's definitely a thing you can map out. I'm not good at that though. Oh, I just fell down into a cave.
Oops.
Fell into some snake water. That's what it was.
Snake water.
Was it snake water? From Homestar Runner, Teen Girl Squad Baby.
I think you might be right about that. I don't quite remember.
Thomas ran away. I fell into a pool of snake water, something like that. God, I can't think of it.
Yeah.
It's not coming to me today.
It rings a vague bell at the very least. Okay. I'm starting to learn to read the cursor a little bit better. So that's nice. And I think that I'm completely done with that layer. So that's good. It's time to put a little fish in. Little fish.
Is there like lag going on or something here? Come on.
It's possible.
Oh well. Let's see if it resolves itself. Ah, a nice little walk. I'm grabbing random food scraps on the way too, because I probably will end up eating it all.
Good call.
How these things go.
I mean, I just made a bunch of pies, so feel free to take some from the pantry.
Oh, I'm already en route.
Gotcha.
My
Maybe
feet
this
are
should be
already
a
beaten.
small one. I think this should probably be a small.
Honestly, it's nice that you're the only one streaming here. I can just kind of like enjoy the vibes.
Yeah, I've done that with Xandra, and it's actually really relaxing and nice. Just like, you don't have to worry about it.
I just get to be a co-host.
Mm-hmm.
Not a host and a co-host, and that is infinitely easier.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
You know, something just occurred to me.
Huh?
There is a ferret on the loose, and I have not checked on her.
Whoa.
She's probably asleep somewhere. She
Oh
likes
my
to settle.
goodness, I got to see Birdie's dog today. Birdie and Narf's dog, I should say. She's such a sweetheart. She's so emotional and afraid of everything, and just a real darling. Her name is Hopper because she goes boing.
Boing. Yep, she
She's
found her way
so
back
cute.
to her cage. Curled
Oh,
up,
good.
mostly asleep now.
I'm glad the
We'll
ferret
roll that.
report is positive.
Yep, she did make a mess though on the floor, so that's gonna be
Wow.
taken care of right now.
Well, fair
Hopefully I
enough.
won't get a rock thrown at me in my choring.
I've been playing a game. Or rather, I've been watching Kay play a game that I'm considering bringing onto stream. I've seen other streamers stream it, and it looks... I don't know, I think y'all would like it. It's called The Wandering Village.
Oh, I know about the Wandering Village.
Have I mentioned it before? I might have mentioned it before.
I've watched other people play it.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's all the like pop-up paper art style.
Yeah, it's a really cool little like visual thing, but also just like the idea of a village builder being on the back of a gigantic beast is just like inherently excellent.
And you get to determine if you're symbiotic with Onbu
Or parasitic. Yeah, I will never hurt my Onbu. Not ever.
I have
Never,
not seen one person express
ever.
even the slightest interest in the parasitic
I can't.
options.
I cannot fathom. I can't fathom doing anything bad to my precious, precious Onbu. It's literally the reason we're alive.
It's like Frostpunk, but more warm and Onbu.
Also less desperate.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of loss in Frostpunk, kind of inevitably. It's
A lot of
a sort of
Frostpunk's
dwarf
tension-
fortress.
A lot of Frostpunk's tension kind of goes away if you get really, really good at the game.
Oh, I see.
And then it makes like all these like weird like turns to, like the fascism you can do like really just seem even more pointless.
Yeah. Ah.
But maybe that is in one sense kind of the point.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I think they also made this War of Mine. I think that was also the game.
I think you're right, and yeah, that game was
It's another
not-
game that loses a lot of tension when you get good at it.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't know. I was like, I don't want to play this.
It's kind of a downer. Like I streamed
It's
it
a down.
once, and it just everyone, the conversation chat was like, yeah, okay, I don't think I'm gonna stream this again. Like it's good that we're having like these not cool thoughts, but like
Thoughtful conversations.
But also, man, I'm gonna walk away from every stream with this feeling kind of bad.
Yes, and that's yeah. You gotta make some decisions about what's sustainable for you as a creator.
People don't need help
As
feeling
an
bad. They can just
entertainer.
log on twitter.com if they want to feel bad.
That's true.
There's already a website for that.
And it's been optimizing misery metrics, like they are
Misery
performing.
optimization.
Yeah.
Music optimization matrix sounds like some fucking cruelty squad shit.
Yeah, it does.
It just come up a bit more since it's programmed in Godot.
Is it pronounced Godot?
That's how I've been saying it.
Well, that's
I've
how
heard
Brian
you say
says
Godot.
it too, but like the name is Godot. So I'm wondering, like, so I mean, the the classic character and also the prosecutor and Ace Attorney are all named Godot, but it could be Godot because like it's a programming language. I don't
So
know.
I haven't had the experience with it being pronounced like Godot. In fact, I haven't seen that experience with it being pronounced whatsoever. So just kind of
Right.
gaming it without having that silent T pronunciation. I just think Godot.
That's valid.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're inclined to agree. Like, well, as long as we know what people are talking about, it's not
Yeah,
no
yeah.
problem.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
What's funny is that, like, a lot of people want to pronounce Gal Gadot's name with a silent T at the end, but no, she's Israeli, so that's not how you do it.
I don't know who that is.
I mean, she's nobody cool. Like,
Okay. Alright.
she was Wonder
Understood.
Woman, I think. Was she Wonder Woman? Yeah, she was Wonder Woman, and if I recall correctly, she had some not great political stances.
Generally, when Israel comes up, there's
Uh-huh.
a high chance there is someone involved with absolutely
Uh-huh.
terrible political opinions.
Yeah. Gosh, this is way harder to, like, do visually than I expected.
Speaking of copper, might as well just pick up this nugget. I see a
She's
copper
very
nugget.
pro.
I think
Yeah,
that's-
she's very pro IDF. That's what I thought. But I didn't want to just, like, mouth off about it without knowing.
That is wisdom.
Yeah. Wait, there's still a gap.
I
Is it
do
there? Where is it?
like seeing Brian flexing though all weekend via programming.
Yeah, it
Not
fucking
all
rules.
weekend over
It's
like
so
less than
good.
24 hours. I presume the reason why y'all wouldn't switch to Godot is because like all of the everyone there knows Unity, not Godot.
Honestly, it's
Currently.
really that. Birdie is here. Really, it's that, like, right now, Godot does not have, it doesn't have good support for porting to consoles. And that is, as I understand it, like the main roadblock that Brian mentioned.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch him mentioning that.
Yeah, like he was talking about stuff in like stand up and what have you. Or no, not on stand up. I just saw him messaging things on like Slack, Discord, etc.
The secret Brian conversations.
Mm-hmm.
The Brian files. The thing too is like he posts like what, like a update screenshot every hour, and some of them were literally just him outside chilling or making
Yeah.
carnitas.
Well, that's, like, the man lives somewhere where nature is very gorgeous. You got to take advantage of that.
Well, yeah, but the fact is like he not only defeated this port in like under 24 hours, he also had time to just be responsible for his breaks.
It wasn't a marathon. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's kind of wild that he was able to just do that. Like, it's funny.
Casually flexing on Unity.
Literally days before, he was like, Unity, you need to understand that programmers are basically wizards, and we will do this on our own if you really make it not worth our time anymore. And then he just did. And it's like, wow, that's
yeah, he's
very
putting, like,
powerful.
Unity was good enough. Was it good? No, but it was good enough. And so now
Yes,
it's like,
yes.
there's a whole like time stress kind of like and also money like factorization you do, I guess, when using these programs. Like, is this worth it?
Yeah. I think that gets that section. I think that section is done.
mean,
this area right here is so hard to suss out, though. Sorry, go on, go on.
I'm enjoying these kinds of little like victory laps, like whenever they happen.
It feels like people are starting to push back in ways that, I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing some more like of people not taking things lying down in the same way that I think we did before. But I don't know, maybe that's just my my consolation bias.
Maybe, yeah. Like, part of it might be though, because the particular group being targeted this time are programmers, and programmers.
Yeah, but
are
I think
often pretty capable.
I'm seeing some of that stuff happen with like influencers now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people are not letting them get away with things, but they were absolutely letting them get away with.
A lot of the streamers I watch play indie games, and so they have.
That makes
I don't
sense. Yeah.
In fact, every streamer I play to some extent, every streamer I watch to some extent plays indie games. That's one of the reasons I pick streamers. I don't actively intentionally look out for indie games, but it's what I'm interested in. They have all the good games.
Yeah. Robin, I
I'm
hope
really
you're
good
able
for play.
to break free if you need to. Or rather, I hope you're able to make it through to where you don't have to deal with this crap anymore.
Oh, is Robin in your chat right now? I think I know which Robin that is. Apparently a lot of people too on Unity's directing board sold stocks prior to this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that is being brought up.
I don't think they were being super big-brained about this.
It kind of doesn't seem like it, does it?
Well, my opinion of the rich in general is that they're very bad at thinking in long terms.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're also bad at predicting human behavior.
Yes.
That's another one, is that, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to occur to them that people will be upset by things and then remember later that they were upset. It's like, what? People remember?
Hypothesizing, and I don't know how much of it's actually been tested, because it's kind of hard to test this group of people.
Mm-hmm.
But when, as someone succinctly put it, having everything being your preference all the time probably does literal brain damage to you.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
And when you're rich enough, you suddenly are in a situation where you don't have to exercise a lot of social caution, that whole skill set, which is a big part of human beings, goes completely unused.
Right, and yeah.
And so they become very bad at predicting human behavior as a result. Again, only a hypothesis, because there's no way we're ever going to get a large enough S group of the rich.
Didn't the guy in charge of Unity attempt to turn ammo into microtransactions when he was at EA? I think that at the very least he argued for it.
He floated the idea, as far as I know.
Yeah, I think that he brought it up and people read him for filth. He also said something. He also insulted devs who don't want to monetize their games.
This is a person who does not understand why people play games or even make them.
He's just an avatar of the money fandom.
Mm-hmm. And it's if a game seriously charged me per ammo, I'd be out of there, along with most of the player base within seconds.
Oh, absolutely. Is Gra making a diorama? I'm trying to make a fish tank. But I'm really struggling with this transparent stuff. Glass is difficult. Not... Okay, good. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether a sticking up is happening or a sticking down is happening. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not picturing it.
Well, basically, sometimes the gap is down and sometimes there's an extra piece of glass sticking up. And telling the difference visually is kind of difficult.
Okay, the glass is transparent and you're having issues spotting it? Is that what I'm understanding?
Basically.
I don't know the exact thing you're talking about, but I know enough to kind of get it. When you're building a lot of transparent objects, it can get kind of hard to see what's going on.
Yeah. Well, I've got that section taken care of, at least. Now it's oh.
There is
you can read some top... Oh, yeah. The lobster mushroom bounty is great.
I mean, I'm getting pretty far south, and there's just more and more and more lobster mushrooms.
hungry.
that's something I do kind of miss here. I wish they had like the giant mushrooms like in Minecraft. And or Fortress for that matter.
What?
Or
Sorry, I
giant
spaced out.
mushrooms.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they were at some point added.
I see a giant mushroom in Dwarf Fortress. I want to build a house, like a building on top of it.
That's
I want
just
to turn
good
that
sense.
into someone's guild. Floor's already carpeted with spores.
Rolling out the mycelial carpet.
I've been working on a mushroom people idea in Stellaris because they did a big like patch recently. Added some more features I wanted to dink with
Uh-huh.
to some of the species packs. And I wanted to there's a new trait added for fungus and plant people called invasive species.
Oh, I see.
The way
You
it
can
works
be
is
a space rabbit in Space Australia.
yeah, essentially. So the way it works is it gives you a bonus for every negative trait the species has. The bonus is decreased
Aw.
habitability and increased reproduction speed. So you grow a population faster, you can spread to more worlds.
Mhm,
It's a very
mhm.
wide kind of build, but it could do tall as well. You can, but the downside is you can only take negative traits or traits specific to plants and fungus. There's not a lot of those.
Hmm.
So,
I see. That's pretty
but
cool,
it creates
though.
a weird situation where when you start getting like genetic manipulation, if you go down that route, you can get something unlocked that lets you add even more negative traits. And the the bonuses you get from invasive species are actually pretty good. It's well worth the investment. Just careful investment,
Yes.
of course. So I was like thinking like a police state idea. Don't worry about happiness, just worry about stability and adding more enforcers.
Mm-hmm.
But realize, hold on, we're working with like a fecund fertile species here. All right, they want to spread, so we're going pleasure seeking.
There we
And
go.
so now they're in an exclusive garden.
I see.
God, what did I call the Oh yeah, I end up calling him the leader, the sporemonger.
I see. That is good.
The problem about the species though is that they only want a top. So I have to work on that. They need lower classes. Other
Invasive.
species to be that. It does open up a playstyle type though, where you can make like the most dogshit useless population possible, and then have migration packs set for another species, and then work on making sure you have as few of those as possible.
I see. I'm gonna build the layer first, and then I'll dig a little hole and start building the larger fish.
Oh,
It's
you're
the-
building your own custom fish. You're having like a little bit of like.
It's like a resin sculpture. The fish don't move.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Lenny watches videos where someone works with a lot of like miniatures and like props and stuff. It's just like little like scenes and light filaments and whatnot.
I love those.
Resin's a common element in those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, I found papyrus.
There's one I like called. Oh yeah. I have. That's. We have some of that here. More of it would be cool.
Do you want
I
me
have
to,
not started making paper yet, actually.
you want me to start gathering roots then?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll bring some back.
But yeah, there's one that I like called Thalasso Hobbier. That is who specializes in doing kind of like spooky scenes involving monsters in water. So you know I'm on board. I just adore a spooky monster in water.
Just like the Guillermo del Toro movie, The Shape of Water.
That's right. It's a cube. Sorry, spoilers. It's a cube.
I got a nice handful of papyrus roots.
Excellent, thank you.
End up around like 17 of them.
Hey, it worked.
There we go.
Worked. Okay.
You can make a hydroponics area.
Hydroponics area. I planted one inside. It hasn't grown yet. And it's been a little while, but that might just be because I have long months. The long months might make it slower to grow.
True. Just have glass above it?
No. But I will say the ones outside don't seem to be growing either.
I'm in
they're-
a slate zone now.
Ooh. Please gather as much slate rock as you can. Not like
I'm passing over sand right now. There's a chance I'll find more though when I'm mining,
okay.
given how close this is.
I am
to Portland.
actively looking for slate, both relieved stone and the individual rocks.
Yeah, it looks like the slate sand extends down a bit.
Gotcha. Well, no worries.
I can bring plenty back.
Excellent.
No problemo.
Yeah, I want to use that for the roofing upstairs.
Okay, so the cave is around here somewhere.
Good luck with those video games, Robin. Have fun.
Good luck.
Good fun. Have fun.
May the rhythm be glad.
And there shall be nothing to be sad.
Alright, that's shit. Now we're to shale, not slate. Damn.
Excited to see this game. I'm excited for it to ship too.
Bitch game?
The game that Robin is working on. I actually don't remember what it's called.
I don't think they've ever mentioned it.
Might be a secret.
It might be. I think there was an NDA involved.
Oh, El Paso Elsewhere. Oh no, I'm familiar with
Okay.
that one.
Am I?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, Robin, I will look at that game, and if it looks like something I might want to stream, I'll stream it. I like supporting people I know. Oh, did I
Huh?
I tagged the Iron Cave exactly. I just kind of threw it in the neighborhood and actually got.
Oh,
nailed it.
nice. Well done.
At least I'm presuming this is the Iron Cave. Yeah, it's shale, not slate. I might double back for that slate then after this. Do you know how deep it was? In the cave? Or is this just like a high, like, iron area?
The cave is...
So I'm at the cave, but I don't see the iron.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to go deeper, but I don't know how deep in it is.
Okay, it is deeper. That's all I needed.
It
to
is
know.
deeper. Well, yeah, iron usually is. Iron tends to not show up until around like the 50s or 60s.
Yeah, I was mostly looking for a ballpark of like how
Gotcha.
far I need to go in, so I didn't overshoot it
Yeah, yeah.
or undershoot it for that matter. I know, I hear you guys.
Endless complaining. They never
Here
stop.
we go. I'm just gonna dodge around you. Ow. Through a rock. Okay, that's more flint and shale. Was this an exposed vein you found?
Of iron? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was visible.
Alright, let's glance around. I see cracked shale. Might be I might be looking at the wrong cave entrance because there's a couple of directions here.
It's possible. Sorry if the information is not
No, it's fine. I have no problems
scout.
locating things. I just wanted getting as much as I can from you. This is not like bothering me in the slightest.
Okay, cool.
I actually like searching.
Yeah, I don't really have much more.
I got big scout brain.
Nice.
Ow. Yeah, it might be a little hard to see it in slate too. It's probably why I'm not spotting it immediately. Or shale? Did I say slate or shale? Whatever, one of those. Oh wait. No, switched area. Copper. Large amounts of coal.
I thought that was a Halavier game. Zalavier? Zalavier? Halavier. Halavier? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
There's plenty of flint around here.
Yeah, tragically, I don't think we have a lot of use for it.
I mean, yeah, I'm just commenting.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that's
I found nothing else.
definitely true. It's with the Z sound, Zalavier. Oh, that little thing doesn't look good. Go ahead.
Oh, wait a second. It's another. Would you describe this cave as vertical or horizontal?
Pretty vertical, if I recall correctly.
Okay. Because, let's see, that is clearly flint.
Zalavier. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to know. I'm probably gonna meet the guy someday.
Brown.
He's pretty cool.
A fellow developer.
Mm-hmm. A developer. You might say, if you were being obnoxious about it, which I am.
I mean, it's your stream.
It's my stream. I'll be obnoxious if I want to.
Exactly.
Obnoxious
Does
if
this bring
I
you
want
joy?
to. Obnoxious if I want to.
That's always the question.
He is hard to keep track of. He has more energy than I can ever conceive of having in my life. The drive of that fella, I tell ya.
Is that what I think it is? See, it might be lead though. Yep, that's lead.
Oh, nuts. Not that I don't love lead and appreciate lead, but it's not what we were looking for.
Do we require any lead?
I can always use lead.
Okay.
Like, we
grab
can
some.
make leaded windows out of it, we can make leaded, whatever.
Sandwiches, yeah, superconductors, whatever you
Yeah.
want.
Pacifiers.
Edible paint.
Mm-hmm.
I'll store it with my asbestos.
Golly. The hellway is, really noisy today. I guess I could, like, defeat them. Alright, you rascals. I will defeat you. Oh, there are a lot of you. Holy cow. Well, that's good news for me. It means you're gonna destroy each other.
Alright, so this is a galena hole, looks like. Or galena.
Woo.
I'm actually not sure what the intended pronunciation is on it.
Oh, I see. You're not. Oh, it's fucker. It is fucker. Thank you, Birdie. I appreciate it. Alright, well. It's fucker in the house. My fault. Absolutely my fault. Two of them! Okay, alright. That's more challenging. Oh, good. One of them tagged the other.
Fight, 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 fight.
Okay, well,
Nose against the glass.
it's over already. Another... There were more than I anticipated. All of my nutritions are gone. My nutritions. Okay, well, I killed one of them.
So just like ringing out like a seraph and like drinking all nutrition it drips out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, here's another hole. Alright, let's make sure there is an exit. Actually, did you already carve a staircase out of here? This might be it then.
I might have. I do believe I did.
Okay. Probably a little easier to see it in daylight then. I'm maneuvering down.
Most likely. Ow.
Let's do a couple of exploratory taps here.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, only flint at this level. I will go further.
Dang. I fear I have led you astray.
I hope not, because it's like this is like your iron, you know? You're the one who misses out the most on it.
I'm alright. Like, it's not that much of an inconvenience. I don't want to waste your time. But as long as you're having a good time regardless.
Yeah, it's not
That's
really a
what
waste of
matters.
part. You know, it's part of exploration. Sometimes you come up with dead ends.
True.
Alright, so I'm seeing a peridotite layer.
I have no idea whether that's what we're looking for.
Let me double
I
check.
think it
where
might have
iron
been hematite.
Let me go check to make sure I know what types of rocks this appears in. Okay, it can be an andesite, candesite, there we go.
Andesite.
Chalk, chert, conglom,
Conglom.
granite.
Yeah. Oh. That a motherfucking
Sandstone.
Lancer reference?
Shale. Okay, it can be found in shale. What is conglom?
Yeah, Conclom.
No, I'm just saying conglom because it's easier to say in conglomerate.
I know, I'm just being silly.
Oh, okay. Well, stop.
Oh no! Oh, okay. I'm doing it.
I would
I
never
was
tell you
associating
that.
it with, I was trying to
I
make a
was-
CompCon joke, I think.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay, I kind
Yeah.
of get it now. Let's see.
I mean,
Compare-
I think your response was appropriate, frankly.
I'm just going for humor right now. Alright, hold on. I see a... Oh, that's a tainted drifter.
Uh-oh.
Don't touch me, you're gross. Don't want that drifter taint touching me.
Mm-mm.
Please die, sir. Looks like granite down there, maybe? Alright. Corpse made. Oh, and there's some, like, stones piled up here. Like a andesite drone. Oh, I see it.
You see it?
I see it. Oh, it's way down in the hole here. Cause I noticed there was actual construction here in front of me.
Okay. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad there's actually something there.
Yeah, like I'm seeing like dry stone fence that you set up and so much iron.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Ow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh
ambush.
no. Yeah, they'll hide around the corners of the mining areas.
Okay, I can see why you mined it the way you did. I'll have to come back with a little bit more dirt in my hands. I'm gonna go and
Make yourself some healing poultices too.
I do not have the healing material nearby.
Oh, that's
I'm
true.
alive. Though, that's the important thing. I just gotta
That is the important.
get some dirt to make some barricades with.
You see why the dry stone fence.
Yep. No, I mean I immediately saw why it was as soon as I saw it, because you know, big holes, get ambushed.
Yeah.
So when I first started playing Minecraft, I had like actually kind of a big fear of the mine shafts. I didn't like how like I could be attacked from any side. It was just not a pleasant feeling for me.
Mhm.
And so
Understandable.
I started diving into them a little bit more. Like I just remember there was one mine that I just went really hard and got armored up for. Went in and from the position of safety, I was able to start coming up with strategies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, same strategies I'm sure any Minecraft player comes up with, you know. Having barricade material, though in the case of Minecraft, you could also simply get a bucket of magma and that's basically suppressing fire.
Yes, that's true.
You want a whole cave, like a whole direction cut off, just dump some magma on it.
Hey, Dolly Mommy. Good to see ya. I'm doing some chisel work. And Dude
when I
is
got-
finding some iron.
I am
Well,
going
procuring
to...
some iron, I guess I should say. You did find it.
I got one rich chunk of magnetite. You know what? Can I? No, shale stones are too soft.
Sadly true.
Too
What do you-
soft, shale.
What do you need to make?
Oh, I'm making a shovel to get a bunch of dirt.
Aha. Oh, right. For your barricade.
Mm-hmm. I could do it by hand, but I'm at the point where the lazier option is building the shovel. Work smarter, not harder.
Work smarterer, not harderer. It's just like they always say. Mm-hmm.
I only provide words of wisdom.
Yeah. Other way, please.
Okay, is that going up or down? Oh, either way, I need more temporal stability before I go down there anymore.
Understandable. There is some that I located on the other side of the portal. I just don't have it written down.
Well,
if you want something that's slightly less,
no, I'm
a
already
hike.
here.
Alright, fair enough. That's true, as long as you can survive.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is I'm doing the
Hell
standard
yeah.
thing you need to do to extract this stuff.
Valid.
One of my favorite roles in any sort of, like, video game when it offers it is I love the role of being a sapper. I love being a combat engineer.
Ah, I see.
I will destroy barricades, I will build more barricades. I will manipulate the battlefield. Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
More Terra Preta.
I mean, at this point, it's not even worth using your inventory space to take it.
Nope, I'm taking it out of principle.
Alright.
It looks
fair.
like it looks too much like cocoa powder. I must have it.
I understand. And frankly, if you want to set yourself up a little garden, feel free. They take a long time to grow. So it's pretty easy to make sure you stay on top of it.
We're only growing suggestive looking plants in my garden.
Mm-hmm. Sexy Salad is the name of your company. You're welcome.
I want you to look at the salad a little bit, and then start blushing. I can't put that in my mouth, you say. Yet, the desire grips you nonetheless.
There we go.
There we go, okay, yeah. So, for clockwise wheel, good. Counterclockwise, bad. Alright, understood. I think if you start getting your temporal stability drained really fast, the gear should be spinning in even weirder directions. Like coin flipping and stuff.
Yeah, it should start, like, kind of, like, losing its axis. Alright, it's a little weird looking, but I think it's fine as freshman efforts go. Chow down.
I'll be like Young Wolf in that hit game Sekiro.
Horse type meal.
It was like a thing in that game where a character gives you some rice, and if you like eat the rice in front of her, she's like, "You're supposed to cook that first." And like you could look at it as like a funny little Easter egg thing, but really, given the type of character Young Wolf is, he
sleep good, Starry.
He definitely didn't realize you're supposed to cook it first. Is that non-binary Starry?
Uh-huh.
All my favorites are.
Go in sleep times.
Have good sleep times, sorry.
It's cold on this mountain. Yeah, that's true. Do you need a jacket? You can have my coat. I'm not using it. Fish tank. Fish tank. It's always cold on the frontier. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should check out Birdie's Tower. It's really cool. But that being said, you are far away right now, so it's probably not practical. It's B.
Alright, where
Grab
the
some
hell did I
pie.
put that cave? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Alright. Toss you out. Toss you out. Ah, get out. Out of my pockets. Be gone.
I should get a wrench so I can turn it.
Okay, here we go.
I think that looks nice.
I'm getting one of my art friends to sit through a CUD game with me after it hits 1.0.
Excellent.
She likes to draw a lot of monsters, so I'm doing a Chimera run for
Yeah, there are a bunch of folks that I like really kind of want to be like, hey, do you want to... Here's a card now that it's done.
I guess she's technically another game developer now.
Cool.
She did the she was art director for Slave Zero X release coming soon.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I have not heard of that.
It's a kind of like side-scrolling character action game would be a good way to describe it.
Got it. Alright, I did an art. I'll put my wrench. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with this room over here. And I just lay down a whole bunch of slabs to start out with so it doesn't become a spawning ground. That said, I might need to wrap up stream. We're over 4 hours, which is like, you know, it's whatever, but also I gotta have dinner. And I haven't really taken care of that, so...
If I pop offline down here, next time I pop in, I'm like in instant mining. Like...
That's a fair point. Well, I'm not gonna close the server because, you know, Birdie might want to keep doing some creative stuff.
Alright.
But
I'll keep on digging.
Yeah, keep on digging if you want to. But I'm gonna say good night to my audience and thank them for hanging out with me. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you're all doing good. Oh look, Keliva streams. Kelly is playing Faster Than Light. That's a lovely game with wonderful music. Let's go say hi. And actually, let's say gra. Give a good gra once you get over there.
Hold on. I had the bad thing happen.
Oh no.
Crawler got in, and I have sealed it back up.
Bye, Imp.